И здорово. В прошлой серии мы с вами только начали понимать, что вообще происходит. Сегодня будем продолжать, я думаю, даже, может быть, закончим данный шедевр. Так, еще раз, Меха, привет. Все ли хорошо слышно, видно? Никаких нет неполадок, скажем так. О.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around.
Learn something from Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
How's it going tonight, boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling...
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theatre, and, if I remember correctly, each other.
That was a complicated evening.
Aye, sure. Complicated.
You still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that Philmar.
We just met him. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards cheating on their wives.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Ну, Меха, я смотрел, как ты играешь против Авы. Ава уже под конец чисто над тобой издевался. Жалко, конечно.
Wise decision.
You still remember Philmar?
Блин, не хотел я.
Possible, Bosco.
Wise decision.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot, but I've never been...
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't even take cases with cats.
Забавно.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox, what's up? Back here so soon? Did you get nostalgic all of a sudden, Sonny?
Это про наш паблик с Mortal Kombat. В принципе.
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco, but we're sniffing around on a case.
Who? Are you trespassing again?
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone. You know, old habits die hard.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So, how can I help you?
I wholeheartedly agree, partner. But Miss Jardine, one of the 7 female. Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for...
Sonny, you're bad for my health.
So soon? That was fast. Almost a record.
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little, info.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
What? Is it your birthday today?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah.
So, could you help us with this and that?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood boils breathing down my neck.
We'll be quick like a hurricane. Guess who we met today in person, Mon?
King Hector III?
Even better, the one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
Да, кстати, забыл же сказать, почему мы вообще взялись за это дело. К нам пришла антилопа по имени Дебора Ибанес. Она хотела, чтобы мы помогли ее хозяйке Наташе Кошенко. Ей, видите ли, кто-то угрожает. А вот в ходе допросов, расспросов и общения с остальными мы, короче, узнали, что на Наташу Кошенко кто-то не из воздыхателей угрожает ей, так как в 2 головы сподручнее, и Марти более такой реактивный, он может и помочь. Мы должны понять, что вообще происходит. Мы уже поговорили с Наташей. Она ничего такого прям сильно впечатляющего не сказала. И мы поговорили с Ибаном Уэслером. Это крыса такая тут. Вот. С ним поговорили, он тоже не может пока понять, но это не он, как заявляется. Мы их обоих допрашивали, и в принципе смотались с ее хаты. Надо будет к ней за город съездить, чтобы она показала что-то более подробно. Но пока я туда не лезу, изучаем все на месте.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
Так сказать, что было в прошлой серии, поэтому сейчас опять проникаемся атмосферой, расслабляемся, пытаемся зарядиться вот этой вот энергией нуара, а-ля Макс Пейн, что-то такое. Ну и Зверополиса, естественно.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
Я стараюсь не озвучивать персонажей по одной простой причине, то что я их могу испортить. Оригинальная озвучка очень хороша, и из-за этого куча проблем.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Тем более Sony прям не тяжело дастся, у него бас хороший.
Eben's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey, also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
А еще да, последнее время, последние там пару недель до происшествия Ибн как-то, ну, как говорит Моника, странно себя ведет. Это уже подтверждалось.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Моника хороший секретарь и сердце этого
Thanks,
участка.
Mon.
Без нее бы все было
Listen,
грустно.
Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
Huh, it must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or, wait a minute. There is something.
Oh, stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names on the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
We saw a pretty good show at the Czar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed a new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
Ай, пикап мастер,
All
ля.
mysterious, full of secrets and grace.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
Ну как она хорошо отшивает обоих. Сука. Петушары, блин.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman.
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There are maybe more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time,
We know. We're not even here anymore.
Витюня, привет. Пару минут назад я рассказывал, что мы делали в прошлой серии, поэтому сегодня уже отвлекаться не будем. Повторяться тоже не буду. Так, в принципе, мы у Моники узнали ровным счетом толком ничего, так что надо выдвигаться. Пойдем к Зипу еще позапарываем.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'd be worth interrogating the old trash
Блин,
man.
Зип самый прикольный, кстати.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
Да, мы помогали петухам вести расследование, я всю суть расследования, то, что сейчас нарыли, я рассказывал. Вот. Поэтому я думаю, что возвращаться смысла нет, по поводу озвучки все объяснил. В принципе, я думаю, если сегодня махнем, то прям конкретно, потому что дальше тут будет только веселее.
I hope you're right, old bird.
Так, ну с мухой не поговоришь.
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, had to end up here, huh?
Зип, братишка, мы тебе даже один раз кафешку разбили.
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems until now.
А, кстати, да, еще узналось обстоятельство, как... Точнее, где Марти подстрелил Сонни. Это было в театре во время той заварушки. Ну, история умалчивает, но все же.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Так, неплохо.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Так, можем поговорить с Чайкой. А, ты что у нас треки делаешь? Ну, кстати, Витя, будем ждать в группе анонсы, хотя бы сниппеты. Я послушаю. Хоть я и электронщик, но инструментал бит прям нормально изучу. Кто это такой?
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Оба.
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that.
Тимати. Сейчас поймем, что это за Тимати. У нас же блокнот есть. Кстати, да, все расследование здесь расписано. Так. Тимати. Где ты, мудила такой? Вот ты где. Тимати Солтоутер. Чайка Симеона. Шумный, несносный, чересчур активный. И еще, к несчастью, фанат пернатых копов. Кусок перьма. Ха-ха. Да. Тут же все на кваканье, квоханье заменено. И перья. Короче, как я помню или понял. Да, лучшие тусовки. Это тусовщик еще тот, он, короче, на них. Вот. И благодаря тому, то, что он расследовал, и они стали популярны, и он бабок поднял. Ну, так как у нас сегодня зип. А ну-ка, если просто поговорим.
We've just come from the Czar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat Prime himself?
That on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know? Just because I don't know anything.
Of course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Ну вот.
Beat to death. Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
Ну да, в царь-клубе, помните, забрали алкашку у коня под носом.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
О, ебать, фраза Шаукана, кайф.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into Filmar.
Filmar? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
Ну, Филмар хоть и старый фильм, но он нам помог, он дал нам этот список сраный.
He is. And he gave us something that could mean...
А тебя просто могут в любой момент... Ты выехал из царь-клуба и тебя, короче, расстреляли. Хотя тут не говорится, какое тут время, но похоже на 80-е, 90-е, по-моему, если я не ошибаюсь. Хотя хрен его знает. Даже похоже на времена сухого закона, но...
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
Логично. Логично.
Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party.
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
What's up, Zip? Quiet night, I see. And what's
Что тут
Timothy doing
сделать
here?
Тимати у нас в клубе?
That's exactly what I asked him when he wound up here. But yeah, he's a regular nowadays. He must be sniffing some kind of story about the hive.
About the riots? Have they reached here already?
I ain't seen nothing. More cops around, yeah, as you can see for yourself.
Do you remember that time?
Do I remember? I'll never forget it.
At least you've learned your lesson.
Because your partner won't help you out. But hey, wasn't it you who...
Well, that's different.
Yeah, right.
Ну что, самое время поговорить с этим Тимати.
Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
Как же он им подлизывает.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
Ну да, они очень правдоподобно так
You'll
выглядят.
have to, Tim.
Когда у Марти под курткой большая Берта находится, они прям очень убедительно просто развлекаются.
We'll see about that.
Что еще
Is that
скажешь?
rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
Yeah, I do.
В принципе, мы и от Зипа мало что узнали.
We stepped into it, didn't we? Come to...
Ладно. У нас ничего не остается, ребят. Поехали в участок. Точнее, в этот.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Ну, решили все-таки съездить.
This place gives me the creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what...
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Chicken police, hands up.
Marty, that's enough.
Damn,
It's not a good sign.
maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Тут есть цвета, ребят, желтый и красный.
Think it belongs to
Ой,
Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Больше кроме туфли ничего нет, да? Ну, в принципе, так как дробовики взяли,
Chicken police.
Marty,
то можем идти в хату.
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
Биг Берто 2.
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm not gonna shoot you
Ну
again.
да, мы это уже
Very
слышали.
gallant of you, partner.
What, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
Shut the fuck up. А у меня в инвентаре теперь?
I haven't dusted you off in.
Ну,
It's the
заходим.
nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
Ух ей в клюв.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Да, не говори, Соня.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures. She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful, almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
Убили, короче, Дебору Ибанес, которая к нам приходила в начале игры. Ну, с кем не бывает.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Ха-ха, боже пернатый. Крять.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Да.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped, or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
We should call the...
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years.
Cretin. Of course I remember. 555-111.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Yeah, right.
Ну, копам мы позвоним попозже. Выходите сюда рано. Бедная Дебора.
The message. Here, too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get our...
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is.
Что мне делать?
SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place. It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it do?
I have no idea, Sonny. It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion. Nice.
Yeah.
Очень интересная картина. Это, наверное, самая маленькая Наташа, это ее семья.
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's all connected somehow?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty. Does this fireplace seem a suspicious?
It looks like...
And the place has radiators in every room.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration? This... What is this?
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Так, ребят, сейчас я отойду на пару минут, поэтому не теряйте.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
Я вернулся. О, кряхтеть просто.
Don't think.
Let's take a closer look.
Damn, just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
You have a point.
You can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning.
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
Герб. По-моему, на гербе.
Did you ever notice how much bigger the line in the...
You know, maybe all animals...
Huh. So that's why our king's of...
It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to...
Так, смотрите. Цапля, лев, барашка, лиса. Цапля, лев, барашка, лиса. Да. Цапля. Лев. Барашка. Опа.
Hello there. What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out.
Хоть давайте
It's a
поизучаем.
piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
И не похоже, ребят.
SN. Could be the initials of...
Ни там, ни там не
So
похоже.
a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office.
You know what? After all this,
Ну да,
I
надо
could use
выпить
a
и
drink.
обдумать. Витя, присоединяйся.
Right answer.
Но это не от нее.
Bravo PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street, 37, Flowerville.
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Хорошо это озвучено.
Rochester Street, 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry, hurry.
Like a pro.
Да.
Yep, I've done it before.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your life?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know?
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Свали оттуда. Поставили, короче, маленькую елку. что-то это. Кот решил с ней поиграться. Так, ну... О, ну... А ну-ка, а в царь-кубе-то что мы забыли?
Stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
And what is next, boss?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
Угу.
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that.
А сейчас мы расследуем это все. Так.
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about. Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
Туда надо человека, ну.
But what could we do with this list? I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
Ну да.
So, the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of paper...
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar!
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Of course, it's Lewis. But,
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's...
you know his number?
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird. It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with...
It may be run down, but somehow...
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about...
Why am I not surprised?
121 days and... I think there's families.
Have you started on your great...
I've already started working on my will, but I realize I'd have to leave everything to you, so cluck that.
Huh. Pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop.
You'll have to earn it first, Marty. When this is all over.
Давай еще раз Хлопом позвоним. Чисто на пакеты. Льюису
Hey,
звонит.
Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
A real case? With the chicken police? Of course, Sonny. I'll be over in a few minutes.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
One? Just another second.
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Well, these names. I know half of them personally.
Какой-то тайный круг, ребят.
Maybe even more.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class, politicians, business people. Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville? Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly. Why?
Но я не думаю, что это он грохнул Ибору.
Luck.
Did something happen?
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean?
It's the sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel, but it's not like that. It's something completely
А вот и
different.
зацепка, ребят. Значит, эти высокопоставленные чины являются членом какого-то культа, которые находятся в борделе. Круто.
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
Thank you so much. It is rather embarrassing.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars there.
We're used to that.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today, I think.
I don't know what you said to him, but
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
Логично.
I
Так,
didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when...
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a dancer, then a backing singer, then star, and then club owner.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right. What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a taste.
Yes, of course. Is it true what they say, that it's some kind of hidden stronghold of the royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species, yes, but stronghold? I don't think so.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
May I ask what you have gotten yourself?
It's complicated, Lewis, but nothing.
Ah, is there anything else that I can...
Maybe there's something.
Поговорим еще с Марти.
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty.
Ah, don't be. I would have been bored to death, still be on that shooting range.
And Laura, what about her?
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know, since that special one.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or two.
You can get out of this any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head. Literally.
I'm on it, partner.
Ну шо, ребят. Поехали в бордель.
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
These brides are elegant. Just like last...
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails? Furry ears? A raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods.
But just think about it.
Please shut up, Marty.
She's what I call...
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Старенький уже.
Old fart. Yeesh. That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing. I don't even know. Good gods!
Hey, keep it down, Marty.
I see it now. Of all that's furry.
Yes, it's very furry. Or more like, shaggy.
Да,
Holy
весело.
fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen anything like this before. Is this even legal?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Vice?
You really must be joking. Vice in Clawville?
Okay, I was pulling your leg. But
No, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend, whom you love more than anything.
you don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
With a hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
That's,
Неплохо.
Laura.
that's it, Marty. Just slow.
Laura.
That's it.
Да, картины, конечно, жесть.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as...
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother?
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
May I invite you?
No, thank you. We're in...
Oh.
Так, ну давай посмотрим.
I think she must...
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Блин, ну у них дуэт классный. Старый пердун и молодой боец.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean.
Давай
My
поговорим.
name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Даяна Даймонд.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls
То
would love
есть
to be
Дебора
Deborah for
тут
a night.
работала, да?
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly...
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Oh, thank you, miss.
If you have a specific...
Oh, you've noticed we're cops.
Please don't take this the wrong way, but it was evident the moment you turned up.
Should we
Палево.
take that as a compliment?
If you'd like.
Ладно.
I wouldn't want to offend you. Far from it, but it's evident you're from the police.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't, but, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am.
Силы не покозыряешь.
Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our...
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Touche.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No,
Don't you see some familiar names on?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you. Have you been working here long, miss?
Almost 5 years, sir.
And do you like your job?
Very much so. I think it's only worth doing anything if you honestly enjoy it.
You hear that, Sonny? You should take that advice.
I'm on it, Marty. I'm trying to get myself fired if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, and me too.
Collateral damage. Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Much obliged.
I apologize.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame Zavas?
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes.
Please, miss, take us to her.
With pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother.
Мадам
First Ibn
Завас.
Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't... Interesting pieces.
Огромная аллигатор. Или
Do you
крокодил.
think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Ah, hence the
Высокая
name, the
шишка.
sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
Is that the time?
Have you noticed your clock?
How observant you are. That clock is...
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
Они пригодятся нам.
There are books here on quite a... There are books here on... There are books here. There are books here.
Омерзение и наказание, ребят.
There are books.
Совы не моргают.
What a painting. Congratulations, ma'am.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty.
I agree, ma'am.
So she is the legend.
Ну что, ребят, двое петухов попали в логово к крокодилу. Ёп. И теперь им будет очень несладко, как я думаю.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the Chicken Police is always one step ahead of the Chicken Police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
Простите за шум. Если тут еще кто-то остался.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague.
Скорее всего, это карточка не Дебора. Хотя...
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but, as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too. So, gentlemen.
Let's see.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Yes, thank you. Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Lewis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
Ох уж этот Льюис. Тусит, значит, в борделе для элитных сливок.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Походу, это клиенты борделя.
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Ну чё, будем допрашивать?
Deceit is everything to Zavas. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt. Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you?
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Tell me, were you really the king's spy?
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right? Yes, I was a spy. But that's such a blunt way of putting it. I always say I used to undertake confidential, generally political assignments of a delicate nature for the king that were in the interests of national security.
Put that way, it sounds rather romantic.
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Featherland. Espionage is anything but romantic.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve. Weapons have only one use in this world: to keep the peace. Yes, I always thought about myself and my craft that way.
Thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
Ой. Извиняюсь, ребят. Зайти издалека. Ну, напрямую ее бить нельзя, она хитро выдумана.
Why did you decide to open a brothel?
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery. Then, young mothers lived here who had nowhere else to go. That's when I took over.
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like a sharp turn.
No, it didn't happen like that, of course. The process took 20 years, but one thing remains the same. I wanted to help girls who had nothing and no one. To help them.
And this was the best you could do, helping them sell their bodies.
You see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland. We're a family who helped each other even at the worst of times, took care of each other, and what's most important, survived. Yes, survive, no matter the cost.
Что дремлю в шельпе.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured secrets of the rich and famous.
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know a lot about powerful animals that could be used as weapons. Or the
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Логично.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
Но она хотела оставить, чтобы завести наших следователей сюда.
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant, so she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ivan Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Наташа была одной из работниц отеля. Ну, бордель.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Zavos is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her. Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually cold, rainy night.
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she didn't tell me. We became very good friends. But I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me.
Ну, пока допрос идет охерительно, ребят.
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stovonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stovonian border.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me. Why did you let her leave with Wessler?
What else could I have done? Wessler is a handsome, rich, powerful animal, and Natasha fell in love with him. If anything, I know you can't stand in the way of a woman in love. There's nothing more dangerous, Mr. Featherland.
I've been in this job for more than 20 years, but I haven't heard that one before.
You see? You learn something new every day if you have an open mind.
Were you angry at her for leaving? Afraid she might blab secrets.
Wouldn't you like to hear that? Yes, it would be a classic. The controlling crocodile obsessed with power can't take losing her favorite protege and seeks revenge.
I'm not saying it happened like that, but it could have.
Now, Mr. Featherland, you're smarter than that. You know very well that's not how it happened.
Maybe I just wanted to hear it from you. Still, I feel like you're not telling me everything.
Of course I'm not, Mr. Featherland.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Don't mention it.
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, detective. Yes, anytime.
В принципе, мы узнали не то чтобы много, но узнали, да?
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here,
Just what I was thinking.
beautiful pieces for sure.
Ага. 7, 49, 1. Семь 49. Надо попробовать.
Yes.
Семь 50 может быть. 749 1. Это как я понял. Либо 2004 давайте попробуем. Семнадцать 49, а ну-ка. 17 это 5 часов дня, правильно. 17:49, да. Ну смотрите, 7-4 сутка.
These books are here. These books are here.
49 лет рептилии.
These books are.
И ключ. Ну, по идее, да. Подожди, еще раз.
These books are.
Фильм 49-1. 7:50. Не знаю.
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
She is a legendary ex-spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway...
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
Wait, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something.
Makes sense. You think...
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royal...
Hector III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor fox.
I don't. He has it pretty...
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, careful...
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He...
Huh. I guess.
This place gives me the...
Me too. We better get... Name.
Do you think they all belong?
Hell no. Half of it is a...
What did we step in?
You know what? I don't care, Marty. I'm too old.
And what it has to do with...
Sure.
Somebody started typing a letter, but...
What does it say?
Number 29472.
Damn it. Don't even read that.
What? Why not?
I don't know about you, but I don't want to get caught up in the...
I can't even recognize you.
My sense of adventure has retired. This has got to be it, Marty.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the late...
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city...
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently...
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's...
That could easily be the case.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Наташа Коценко. И Молли. Молли.
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossbird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut it for you.
И тут Соник дернул.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry, but...
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
Oh, back off, ladies.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Все пахнет писюнами.
Oh,
Дело.
I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Какая же она манипуляторша.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among...
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement?
120.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand?
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake, fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
Вот это, конечно, не попали, ребят.
You better.
А головоломка в стиле попев. Ща, у меня тут тоже напряженный момент. Мы либо сгорим, либо выживем.
So what now?
Now we run.
А что случилось, Витюнь, рассказывай.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
Много ты тут пропустил, Витюня.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll,
Good.
I'm glad you made it.
Мы
You
выжили.
know, I have a feeling this nice...
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
Ну, без пушек это не Марти бы
I'm
был.
seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
You've seen better days. Well, anyway, I'm glad we...
Yeah, thanks. I must admit,
But still, Cluck...
without you, we wouldn't even be in this mess. So if you weren't successful with the rope, I would have strangled you before we both burnt to death.
Nice thought. But your hands were tied, so...
Sonny.
Okay, you're right. And now we'll have to see where this shitstorm ends.
Yeah, I know.
Их чуть не спали, не сжарили в
Burning
корабле.
us, along with the ship. That's pretty dramatic.
We've stepped in big dung, that's for sure. Do you think Wessler and the crocodile are in it together?
Меха, привет. Да,
I get
как
the
тебе
feeling that
сказать?
whoever hit us wasn't a pretty
Дело
gal.
закрутилось. Вот. И стало
Yeah,
повеселее.
figures.
Чуть не сгорели.
Cluck. He was a local lit.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Да, жареных. Там крокодилица хотела пожарить петушков, короче. За то, что они сильно опустили свой клюв не в те дела. Вот. Ну, это если кратко. А так узнали про прошлое Наташи. Что еще? Узнали, куда нас она хотела привезти. Ну, еще узнали, что бывшая баба, которая ушла от Сони, тоже работала в борделе. Вот. Прям такие триггеры.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you, lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Бля, у него вообще озвучка пушка. Да нет, она там была элитная. Раз на нее потом клюнул Ибн Веслер, и она открыла свой клуб «Царь». Это же ее клуб. Поэтому, ну, я думаю, Наташка там дорого стоила. А вот насчет бывшей Сони хер его знает.
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr, of course I have. A burning ship. And two cocks suddenly learned to fly. And even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady. Like the Sea of Clawville.
Морской вольк.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, that's too much for me. But seriously, have you seen anything?
Arr, of course I have.
Ну давай поспрашиваем.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy. Okay.
Чем еще заниматься?
Black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking
Or?
car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it a
Баран и рысь.
ram and a bobcat?
Рысь — это личный этот телохранитель Уэслера, а баран — это который на входной группе царя был, по-моему.
Exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumy gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Не, Зайвас вообще мощная баба. Допрос с ней был интересный.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer.
И появились, кстати, в игре головоломки. Правда, ну, они такие средней тяжелости, ребят.
This Ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
Мне кажется, он рычит, потому что, как тебе сказать, это как клише, знаешь, человек с моря, он всегда такой, типа, как пират. Арр, вот это вот. Завывает. Ну, мех, смотри, вот сейчас первую часть прохожу, а скоро должна выйти вторая. Я тоже ее буду стримить, кстати, ребят. И там будет прям все свежее. Кстати, в этой игре я уже себе проспойлерил, конечно, скотина такая. 2 концовки.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
Well, we agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
О, да.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal, especially after tonight.
Come on, we got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Don't be so optimistic. Do you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me.
Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it?
Короче, крокодилица со своей подружкой зеброй вырубили. Вот, и все.
Sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr.
Да, рычит он прикольно.
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
When I was young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women.
Me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
She has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
Возможно, кстати.
You're quite the detective.
So I've been told.
Так.
But seriously, have you seen anything?
Of course I have.
Куда отправимся? А, у нас только одно место. Ну, поехали. Пурингтон авеню. Кинг Йоши. Может, кстати, сегодня и пройдем. Начало медленно.
Bobo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine, fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Monty.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Это, короче, врач, у которого все отобрали.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw. Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller, and since we're already here, so...
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
О, ничего себе, ребята, спасибо за донат. Сейчас посмотрю, секунду. Без этого никак. Сейчас я с телефона захожу, потому что не хочу компьютер мучить. Сейчас, секунду, ребят. Пучугенса? Что ты хочешь, Меха? Музыку заказывай. Но за донат спасибо большое.
Like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
Жестко троллят бедного Филина. Ух ты. Что, ты уже проникся этим шедевром?
Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Это вот так в их мире выглядит олень, ребят. Судя по всему. Ну, смотрится классно.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
Чуть позже познакомимся с Урсулой.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Boobo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
Так. Ух ты. Какой красавец.
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
Он своего батю использует как
So
вешалку.
what's he doing here?
You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
А он сильно хитро выдуманный. Ну,
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay?
да, я обычный врач. Давайте поговорим, посмотрим,
You
что
look
тут.
pretty good, old man. You on a formaldehyde diet?
Your humor hasn't changed. Worn and out of style.
Витюня, ты тут, надеюсь, не под самогоном? А то тут может медицинский спирт проскочить.
Just like you, Boobo.
Ладно, давайте с ним поговорим уже.
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up two muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
А, у тебя ж точно там с желчным проблемы. Прости, Витюнь, наезжаю.
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
А, рысь поджигал.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn Wessler.
Да тут все на него работают.
Yeah, don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise. What else can I say?
Уже до такого у тебя дошло, Витюнь? Ну смотри, это опасно. Он же ж тебя потом позовет, а ты не откажешься.
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the
Короче,
throne.
нынешний король Гектор, который тут рулит этим Ковелем, это марионетка, которая управляется кубом 12, как я понял, но не факт.
So you still support the separatists?
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Boobo.
Сова живет с медведицей. А, филин, прошу прощения. Нормально, мне кажется, связка.
Thank you.
What does this tell you, Boobo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not
Логично.
that. What do you make of it?
Да, ведь он согласен, 2 недели осталось.
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
Какая необычная любовь.
Oh, touching. Hold your tongue, McChicken.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who?
Не знаю,
That woman's
насчет...
probably even more
подожди,
dangerous
не.
than Ibn Wessler himself.
Сейчас договорит. Они вдохновлялись Хотлайном, потому что первые были альфа-версии этой игры. Она была вообще пиксельная и детективная. Ну, тоже пиксельный, но детектив. То есть не было вот такого. Это они позже пришли к этому стилю. Я смотрел YouTube разработчиков, он есть в открытом этом доступе. Там первоначальный вот это бета-контент весь, ну, во всей красе, скажем так.
Oh, great news. Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Shut up, okay?
Гениально. Так.
So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The Bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the Ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
A rat?
Figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interest.
An informer?
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course, Zip. Damn it.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
Ну да, Зип
I guess.
хитро выдуман.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
О, расследование, ребят. Ща будем забирать. Нет.
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place? Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself. But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon? it knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Вот так вот.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces.
Ну,
She
машина
just
хоть
chased them
цела.
off and got away with your car.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
Какой эмоциональный филин. Ну, Буба, спасибо.
Ah, we're busted.
Yeah, the boys were quite
what are we gonna tell them?
not much. That's why they're gonna...
You think so?
Just watch and learn.
Should we blow up?
What the hell's going...
Huh?
The rain...
No, it won't. Not.
Давай с этими
Hey,
дебилами.
boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you?
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. What?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, fella.
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
Aye, she was an Impala indeed, fellas.
Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Huh. Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing here?
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty. But unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Палятся, конечно.
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know?
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so.
Поехали отсюда. Посмотрели, что. Так, мы ж самоубийцы.
Sonny, you
No, they won't, but
I like this new Sonny.
Мы упоротые, мы опять сюда приехали.
I have a feeling we don't...
Well, we...
that these furies have...
Exactly. So,
Don't even think of...
you know?
No wonder. These demons are...
For sure, son.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay?
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone-hard cops.
That's right.
Что, поговорим?
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not gonna propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate?
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's
Ну
goons.
да, ну да.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have
Ну,
to understand
логично.
that.
We'll see about that, Sweet Pea. Thanks for the help.
But
Maybe it's just...
I swear he was blinking.
You think this is a good idea, Sonny?
Stay outside if you want, Mo.
Yeesh, okay.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Я к ней
Greetings
вернулся.
to you, too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little.
Relieved. Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by...
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want...
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of that
Ну
contract.
вот оно чё.
That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
Крокодайл, да. Ты чё, она опасная. Они нас чуть не подожгли. А мы, дебилы, к ней пошли. Так. Можем еще в киоск Мулина зайти. Может, Мулин.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in.
О,
Our
опять
girlfriend
Тимати.
in the flesh.
I can't believe it.
We do.
Ну, пить это плохо, но полезно, я тебе так скажу. Иногда это действительно необходимо, когда ты перегружен, ты хочешь расслабиться. Это один из методов, как можно отойти на второй план, скажем так.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Один из самых старых жителей города, вот этот Мулин, он знает про всех и вся.
Busy days, huh?
Ah, something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovel's boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for...
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar?
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you.
It's not adoration, it's an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Да, после всего этого прям идеально.
Good.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
You're telling me?
Два деда встретились. Ну чё, Тим,
Hey
поговори.
there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you, boys. I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know...
А,
this is all
ребята,
about
чё
it.
вы мне не сказали, что чат не выведен? Ну
How it's
ладно.
gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you think.
А это журналюга, который сделал их популярными.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim.
That's a good one, Sonny.
I'd be grateful if you...
Uh-oh.
You couldn't have made it more
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Ладно, тут тоже поболтали. Остался царь-куб. Давай что?
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far. I hope we're not gonna be on...
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pit.
Or the naked bodies of the once famous chicken police.
Enough.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Ну,
Thanks.
может, час Лёха не пьет. Так. Ну чё, пообсуждаем с нашим должником.
Hello.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning...
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in...
What a lucky woman.
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure. Hey, Lewis. Here again.
I just left something here.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about...
Now we got both hot and cold tonight. Literally and at the same time. But we're alive. And we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Ну да, Витюнь, кто если не ты? Ты уже там заготовил все на Новый год, Витя?
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
And my ears.
А чё тут морду
I
забыл?
could already smell you boys.
Yeah, hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost, old lizard?
Me? Lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Но, Витюнь, у меня тоже денег нет. Я только на годовщину с женой так скромно посидел, вискарика попил и все. Вот поэтому 2 дня меня толком не было. Я мог и раньше стрим запустить, но не судьба. В итоге до сих пор отхожу.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard. Listen, Lewis, I need some help.
Слишком много он просит. Спасибо, Витюнь, спасибо.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times a day, even.
Как же он любит Сони.
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you again?
You know old Morty, right?
Yes, I know him. Indeed.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot?
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail?
So we know he's not an easy character, but he has nowhere to go. And he is an old friend. Or something.
So, he needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
Thanks, Lewis. Again. I don't know how many times. Much obliged.
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in
anything, long ears.
Пойдем еще с Мортом
You
поговорим.
can bunk at the Atlas with Lewis for a while, Mort, but only on one condition.
Tell me, sonny boy, anything.
Leave that little chihuahua, or we'll have to pay him a visit and strangle the little rat. Oh, and finally, visit the hospice, okay? They're gonna help you there.
Okay. You convinced me, Birdie. I'll do it.
Both?
Both. Just leave me alone, okay?
Он уже
Take care,
старый.
lizard wizard.
Yes. You too.
Так, ну все, поехали тогда к Зипу узнавать.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
А сейчас тяжело найти
Hey,
работу.
old pal, could you...
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon...
Как он много сказал.
Nothing.
Сейчас время тяжелое, ведь чтобы найти работу. Под Новый год вряд ли чтоб найдешь. Это аж только в феврале. Сейчас, секунду. Все, я вернулся, ребят.
Yep, but...
Давайте допросим Тимати.
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey. Hello. You're not scared to see us, are you? Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary Chicken Police.
А что там у тебя с документами не так, Витёнь? Там это все делается, но нужно время, да, и чуть-чуть денег. Сраный круг порочный. Или непорочный. Можешь мне в личке написать, что за проблема, я там отвечу, если ты на стриме не хочешь делиться. Может, чем помогу, хоть я малознающий, но, может, с чем-то и выручу. Вообще без проблем.
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Да, Витя, напиши в личку, если что, поддержим, поможем.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question. Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Ай, угун.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although...
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed. So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone, but...
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was...
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Как они на него взъелись-то? Жестко.
Ouch.
Ну чё, допрашиваем, ребят.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him. So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the Chicken Police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel.
Классно. Классно говорят.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best, you set fire to a ship too.
Yeah, right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
I'm a journalist, Sonny. It doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
Ой, так. Ну, второй вопрос я бы даже сам ответил логично. Наверное, первый. Ребят, что думаете? Давайте. Пишите свой ответ в чат. Будем думать. Не видишь вопросы? Да нет, вроде все видно. Может, что с качеством? Сейчас зайду на стрим. Сейчас зайду на стрим, чтобы посмотреть. Второй сразу. Я же говорю, это логичный вопрос. Они тут постоянно ошиваются, постоянно УЗИ по кофе бухают. Ну, как бы... Я бы даже это понял, на самом деле. Вопросы видно, да? Все нормально. Сейчас гляну. Да, ребята, вопросы видно, все норм. Так что, Витюнь, второй, да? Нажмем.
And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hot dog's gonna be on your list.
Это как в наше время говорят сталкер. Ну, то есть человек, который гоняется за знаменитостями, если кто не в курсе. На самом деле, те еще отшибленные типы. Ну, в натуре отшибленные.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
Думаю, опять второй взять. Вот. Сталкеры вообще опасные типы. У блогеров и у знаменитостей. Так. Все идет ко второму, да. Мы ж тем более давить пытаемся.
Well, any decent journalist has connections everywhere, Sonny. So have I.
So?
You don't think I'm gonna betray my source? You take me for a rat? Sorry, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I have no problem with rats.
Ну, тут один вариант.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hot dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know,
Какой же он
and I
очаровал.
have this personal charm.
Yeah, right, the charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
He just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess where he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? What is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to.
Он решил, короче, сесть в тюрягу, чтобы его гангстеры не пришили Веслера.
Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
Ну, здесь тоже третий вариант. Потому что он любитель собирать вот этих слухов. Слушай, ну не знаю, либо второй, либо третий. Они, сука, такие однотипные. Вот сейчас вопросы. Обычный журналюга. Ну, что-то постоянно записывает. Что думаете, ребята? Жду вашего ответа. И я думаю, третий. И, кстати, спасибо за 2 лайка. Очень приятно. Хоть и мелочно. Но я всегда рад мелочам. Третий тоже, да, думаете?
Heard any juicy gossip today, Tim, my friend?
Natasha performed your new song tonight. It was a blast, I heard. And a poor little Bambi died. Oh, and a ship was seen burning and sinking on the Times, but you already know that.
Not only know it, we even felt it. That all?
It could fill a full issue of the Clawville Chronicle. Isn't that enough?
It's more than enough, Tim, old pal.
Так. Вот тут даже не знаю, но... Тут и все вопросы нужны. В принципе, его можно давануть. И про Зайлас. Ну, копов, которые забрали из Зипа, там понятно, мне кажется, это эти были. Дикообраз и этот. Ну, 2 проколотых типа. 4, не знаю, даже можно и это узнать. О, вариантов много. Тыкай. В любой. Не ошибешься. Но это где-то, я вам так скажу, может в районе середины игры или чуть меньше. Ну, раз люди молчат, надо что-то делать. Тыка какой нравится, я понял тебя.
As you're so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madam's...
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same 2 guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true. Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around and left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Так.
Help your old pal.
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
Of course not, Tim Tim. We're old pals.
Tim.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Zip was hiding something in the dog.
Возможно.
Right?
What do you mean?
Now you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
Oh, I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone ever again. Not in...
Пацаны, мы с вами красавцы.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry.
Because he was trying to hide something.
And most of all...
Let's take a good look around.
Девять из 9, если быть правильным. Шо, какую музычку хотите послушать? А мы все открыли? Это вся музыка, которая есть в игре. Но это перепевка. Так, ладно.
Greetings, pal.
What are you doing?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast?
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a... Ugh, I wouldn't...
Так.
Marty already looked through it.
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onion.
I'd rather have somebody pull my...
Ah, you used to be more...
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, boss bird.
Старый пес. Так.
We get over this whole mess.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, well, good luck.
You'll see. Just...
I think poor Marty... Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a
pity. Whatever that means...
Or not.
Так. И что тут надо найти?
Good question.
Это я еще раньше смотрел.
The kingdom of dirty dishes? Anything?
Still nothing.
Well, if this case gets plucked... The kingdom of dirt...
Блин, ну там треснутое стекло. Больше ничего и нельзя тыкнуть.
I think poor Marty...
И вот тут я потерялся.
Anything?
Still...
Well... Look at this.
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty.
Oh!
Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Мой кот только что сделал годовой план по наворачиванию елки. Можете его поздравить. Пидор ты пушистый.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by him.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble.
Well, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, Anything?
Still.
Ну все. Больше тут нечего брать.
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you.
Ah, but you have. You are in.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 100.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed.
Так мы что-то взяли. Ну, блин, кот. Что это? Какой-то номер.
Why did you keep that wristband? Come to... Hey, Timbo, what about...
Maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers...
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar.
Poor bastard.
If I only knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but...
Ну-ка, давай, муха.
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but, I'm sorry about...
Leave it, Sonny.
Ну что, ребят, полицейский участок. Там нечего делать. Коттеджу тоже. В Ниле опасно. Царькуб тоже не интересен. Поехали.
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
О!
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feathered fellow. We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was
Вот так
time to
вот.
be fast and
Перестрелка была,
ruthless.
пацаны.
God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of it?
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty. Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet.
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do? Eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
How many of these did we wreck in 10 years?
9. And I have no idea. I stopped counting after year 2.
How much does it cost the city to keep us on the force?
Well, stop thinking about it.
Yeah, right.
Ну ладно.
Martin,
Yes, Chief.
You know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, Birds?
No, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may...
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, Chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire time?
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Как они хорошо выкручиваются перед начальником.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
Сука.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Наклев отсюда.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or...
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost. Sonny, you think I'm just joking?
Understood, sir. Sorry.
Get the fuck out of my...
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not...
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real...
Only my mother, sir.
А ну-ка, давай еще раз заговорим. Вдруг уволим.
Still here?
No, sir.
Well then, for all the wilds, Sonny...
I don't understand how you do it, son.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. Didn't even suspend you.
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but...
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah. The Hound of Hell.
I don't think any kind of devil would...
Still...
I know.
Well, for all...
Ладно. Так потом.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us up.
And what does he want to confess?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Oh, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad.
Sonny, you are bad for my health.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you...
You and Protocol...
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry.
Сейчас что-нибудь придумаем.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So...
And we need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as all...
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Do you know Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her?
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We?
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Она его видит насквозь.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can.
Так.
Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
Ну, пока все тихо-мирно, ребят. Зипа сейчас попытаемся освободить и
We can't,
посмотрим.
Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
Тухли. Тут попросила.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion.
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
Eh, he's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll
А
bet my
Зип
tail
что-то
on it.
шарит.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point.
Ага,
Tell us about
прикольно.
it.
Ну, ж куриная память.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay, okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty? Hello, Zip.
We were trying to visit you, but
Guess what? Yeah, I don't get it either.
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the dog and at Bubo's, Zip.
What?
An informant, Zip. We immediately...
I can explain, boys.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces.
what Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit.
But boys, I have no idea what they want from me.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have... Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage. But we're gonna turn the tables. Who did you escape from? And
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
how did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, Maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, all right?
I don't have time for this. Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella gone totally insane.
What did you have to...
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
Расследование идет полным ходом. Мы допрашиваем Зипа.
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it. Why you, Zip? Ibn has many loyal henchmen for these...
Because, it's harder to trace back to him, I guess.
He chose you out of the whole city for this particular job.
He needed someone who knows the hive well.
The hive? So, Roach Town, eh? Why?
Because I had to get rid of the package there.
You mean the body? It's starting to get interesting. If they let you out, what do you...
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help...
You mean you can be bored, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Feather...
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
Why did you keep that...
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag, and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects...
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes.
You make me sick.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to... Who was the stiff, Zippy?
I swear I don't know, Sonny. You have to believe me.
I have a hard time believing you didn't take a little peek into that body bag, Zip.
I didn't dare, okay? I knew they'd kill me if I did.
It looks like they're gonna kill you anyway.
Not if you help me, Sonny.
I haven't received enough important information yet, Zip. I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, wait.
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hot dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. Then help me, Sonny. I don't want...
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Ну, неплохо.
So you're telling me you have no idea?
It's a wristband. I say the same thing as you. This was the only thing left.
So you just took it?
Maybe for some black?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first grade.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip.
Thanks for the advice.
So where to next?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person.
Oh, no.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again. Don't drink that shit.
Sonny.
What do you...
Chicken.
What?
Marty, that's... Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking?
Still here. And well, for all...
Some shooting practice can't hurt, Sonny.
Oh, you think...
There's one way to find out. The good old...
Hey, Marty.
Yeah?
Well,
Go on.
well, it's just,
Sonny,
you know.
I know, you're sorry, you didn't... Well?
Yeah, that's what I...
Then let's pretend you did.
Okay, partner.
Решил чуть-чуть расслабиться, пострелять. Ну, в принципе, нам тут больше не одно.
Hello, Ursula, dear. Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong. Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl.
Whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what
What happened? You happened. And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help...
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see
Какая
your
мощная
faces
Урсула.
again.
И модель поведения, как у афроамериканок.
Ouch.
Вот это
I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was
Rough,
yeah.
but understandable. I only see
A
Boobo.
lot of people feel the same about it.
That's true. Hey, what's up, Doc?
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little
We're very sorry, Boobo.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me. I don't...
She's not wrong about...
What do you want?
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your head.
Who cares?
Say, Boobo.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back?
Well, don't worry, boys.
And Ursula always comes.
Exactly. There are things...
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought...
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What?
Well, to be honest, that's all. What do you know about this wristband?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospital.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic?
Okay, let's try another approach. That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what?
Yeah.
What did that old...
Ibn was blackmailing him with something.
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I've had...
Or gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, brother. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking...
I don't. How...
He had to hide a body. The body of...
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in...
That's more like it.
Do you have any idea why Wessler's men...
I don't. How should I know?
He had to hide a body.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Boobo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? He looks very...
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from there.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler.
Опа, на, вот. Пацаны и дамы, вот оно, сюжетный поворот.
Put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time will
wonders never cease.
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Well, here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Ooh, not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
Больше мы у него ничего не увидим нового.
Why did you keep? You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved you. So long, Tim.
Yeah, the pleasure.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was gonna be one of...
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of...
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
Блин, уже концовка,
I
ребят.
just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the Chicken Police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this. Ain't surprising.
My idols were the White Wolf and Super...
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in...
Perhaps.
Huh. The old day.
What?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into...
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a...
Yeah, true.
Ah, man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only...
Shut up, Marty.
Sure. I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher.
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have.
There are things better left on...
Yeah, got it. Who's that shaggy creature?
That's M.B. Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is. Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory.
More like dirty clothes and empty bottles.
You're no fun.
Well, you'll get old eventually, too.
Never.
Ну, в принципе.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think?
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious.
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest,
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institute.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key...
And the fact that Natasha used to be
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think...
It could be, or she could even be behind...
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty. Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
Так.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret. A secret, it seems, somebody else had to pay for. Died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband. Who could it belong to? The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Да.
So where exactly is this?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere.
You think it's a good idea to go there?
I told you, you can still go back.
Oh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't...
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah...
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss. So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation,
Короче, сейчас будем
riots,
ехать в психушку.
arson,
Дело
predation.
пахнет финалом, по-моему, ребят. Так что выкидывайте побольше лайков, чтобы узнать всю историю.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then,
Lovely prospect, eh?
either way, it was a damn clever...
It's the only place no one will ever find.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right. Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though...
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed, but...
No, that could be the case, but I believe...
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corp...
Which would be exciting, but... Maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in...
Сейчас позвоним в психушку. Узнаем, что у них там.
Hello. You've called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful, starlit night.
Oh, thanks.
See you soon.
So...
We have to go there.
Ah, the thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Шутеечки за 100.
So...
It'd be better.
Whew, great idea.
Это мы этому. Не знаю,
Hey,
зачем.
Lewis, it's,
Hello, Sonny.
were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your...
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Truly, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one.
Yeah. Sorry for the mess, Marty.
Don't worry about it, Sonny.
Thanks.
Ну все, поехали в психушку. 4 глава, ребят.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa, my darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red. That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead.
Как же все-таки атмосферно.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so. We should go to This picture.
It's very
special. It's special.
Even if you manage to escape.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts.
Ooh, Sonny, you're... This guy seems strange.
You don't say. You've been treated here too.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a...
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip...
Oh, no.
Huh. It doesn't matter how big a star you once were.
That was very, poetic of you, Marty. Almost deep. Careful.
Pluck you.
We need to let them know.
Ah, like an angel from...
Yeah, half of her's still up there.
That's rude.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Of all the great wild ones.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well,
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumey, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Еще одна фанатка их.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives. Sorry, but
Neither can we.
You can't imagine how wonderful it is that I can help you in one of your cases.
Miss, those books aren't really...
Don't even tell me. No, I don't want to know.
No, I didn't mean...
Leave it to me, Sonny. I'm good at this. Thank you, miss.
No, I thank you.
We won't either, that's for sure.
We're happy to bring you joy, miss. Anytime.
Say, miss, what can you tell us?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating
Надо уже
injured minds
заканчивать
under the
стрим вообще
leadership of Dr.
по-хорошему, но я не
Quetzal,
могу,
the
я уже
famous
затянулся.
specialist.
The place seems pretty empty. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3...
I see. Now this doc...
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland.
Psycho... what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important...
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very...
I thought so. What can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it?
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the Chicken Police.
Бэтмен пришел меня успокаивать.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
All right. All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures. Just...
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never...
Please, don't make me blush. And don't...
Oh, we won't. I promise.
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but...
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and we're really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all the...
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty. But...
Exactly.
Змей.
Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please, take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Your office is, rather pure.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my
I see. That makes... Why do you have bars on?
Because it's a room like all the others, and
with the significant difference of...
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
Неплохой юмор.
An isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal? Or are you? Maybe neither of us.
Ну, в общем, ребят, ну сейчас с ним пообщаемся. И на сегодня хватит. Я думаю, за 3 стрима мы ее все-таки пройдем.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
Quetzalcoatl.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know. It's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death?
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane...
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance. Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never...
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Но она же жесткая.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Как будто куда-то торопится. Ладно, допросим.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery, but I can turn that to my advantage. So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short
Слава
periods
богу,
of
что я его
time.
не озвучиваю, я бы не смог. Вот это вот
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible grey ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
How did you see Albert when you first...
Albert was shy and reserved, like a ghost. He almost never touched anything. It was evident he was exceptionally intelligent. He measured and observed everything around him.
What else?
He was delicate and graceful, almost like a woman. Yes. He was rather feminine. He was an artist, Mr. Featherland, a magnificent painter, and rather good
Может, обрывок картины это его?
Sometimes I even heard him sing.
Why did he have to be locked up?
I asked the same thing at first.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details. So Albert could just walk in.
Far from it, Mr. Featherland. Though Mr. Hobart Wessler had appeared on many occasions and took Albert with him. At those times, he usually brought him back the same day, or the next, at the latest.
What was the purpose of these outings?
Albert Wessler was working on a painting, Mr. Featherland.
Oh, yes, the painting. It's all starting to come together now.
So, you've heard about the painting?
Sure I have.
Какой я уже устал.
Did Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother?
Rarely. He respected and loved his brother, but when he came to talk, he was usually angry.
Oh, why?
Oh, fear, jealousy, frustration, rivalry, maybe all of these combined.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed. Right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability.
Так, тихо.
Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland, but even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off.
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Mr. Featherland.
I totally agree. Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Mind your tone, Detective.
Sorry, Doc, but I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be? I'm not a monster. We're talking about a mutilated animal here.
So, what was he like after the incident?
Even more silent than ever. No surprise, I suppose. He was not only silent in words, but also in his soul and spirit.
What do you mean by that?
He never painted anything again, and his seizures completely stopped.
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too. So his door, which only I had a key for.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to
Это
my
был,
work.
наверное, один из самых плотных допросов. Он вообще скользкий.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
Ну, хороши. Ох. Да. В принципе, ребят, на сегодня пока хватит. Мы узнали много, практически все. Осталось только концовочка. Я уже просто устал.